Good morning. How we doing this morning? Happy Tuesday, everybody. Let me just play a different song choice here. Volume. Good morning. I've got good news. My last VOD that I uploaded to YouTube, Spotify didn't come over with. So we got no copyright infringements. DMCA free, according to them. What the hell are we listening to? You know what? I'm not vibing with this today. This is what we're going with today. We're going with Queen Radio. So happy Tuesday. Welcome in. I'm a little tired today. Feeling kind of like just a chill vibe. So we're gonna have a chill vibe kind of day. Definitely wanted to stream today, but we're gonna just make the best of it and just chill today. So we are in the beautiful town of Matapetiba, Matapetiba. In Farm Sim 25. It's a modded map, takes place in South America, and we have a pretty interesting playthrough that we're doing. We're rebuilding a town that was taken over by a drug cartel and has since been vacated by the proper authorities. So our job's to provide food for the community and get the grocery store and restaurant back up and running, and kind of have a set of rules and something to do. So let's get back to it. Today's only day 2 on the map, so you came in at a good time. Kidoki Smoky. Stream Elements is ticking me off. Tried to update the map command like 5 times and it's not working. So we're gonna not do it. How's that? Let's figure out what we have to do. Okay, so we just finished cultivating this field. Got the maps rendering in up there. It's like flashing. There we go. Get this first ad break out of the way. So if you are a subscriber, thank you for being here. I appreciate you more than you know. So we have to seed now. Where's the tractor with the seeder? Here. Hey Jess, welcome in. Good morning. How are you this morning? That's right, we're doing canola over here. And we were gonna do I remember we were going to do some logging, some forestry today. And then we realized how lucrative contracts were. So that's what we're going to do instead. But first we're going to seed this field with some canola. And get our first field in the ground, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, doing good. I'm doing well. I'm okay. Just kind of chill kind of vibe today, you know what I mean? nothing in particular is wrong. Just kind of, one of those days. It's snowing again. It's cold and crappy outside. So you know how you feel, especially end of winter when you're like over it. But I was looking forward to streaming today, so this is gonna take away my case of the Mondays on a Tuesday. The good news is my YouTube VOD from yesterday's stream did not bring over Spotify, which means whatever I did with the audio channels worked, at least once. So we're playing what we want to play today, and we're going to see if it works. Yeah, I don't know what I did. Cooled off again here, too. By sleep I've had in days. Now I'm ready to bundle up and get some reading done. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Well, you enjoy your read. Definitely get that self-care in and whatever's therapeutic to you. Judy Drench captivated audiences in the Academy with her portrayal of Queen Elizabeth. Oh, I never would have known that. Can you hear the music? It seems awfully low to me on my end, or is it just my end? I can barely hear it. Why is this thing not turning? Okay. No, it's not you. I turned it down too much. Is that better? Where were we? We were going this way. Man, this turn is a bitch. Maybe it's just a user error today. Now it sounds like maybe it's just because of the tractor noise. Yeah. But definitely a good day for a read. Especially if that's what you love to do. If you love to sit in front of Farm Sim or another game to unwind and to chill out, then that's what you do too. This field was butchered. What did they do to this field? Oh my gosh. I don't even know if this is actually seeding. Why doesn't it look like we're losing seeds? Okay, we are. I think it was just on 1258. Let's see if it goes down to 1256. It is. This has been my worst reading year so far, and I'm itching to get my love of reading back. Well, there it goes. Well, you should. Absolutely. It's the best form of self-care you can get right there. It's doing what you love. We really should just lime this field. We should have limed this field so we could see what we were seeding. I think I was going to do that, and I didn't. Shame, shame, shame. I gotta change the tires on this tractor. They're driving me nuts. Shame, shame. That's right. Oop. Not as shameful as not knowing how to back the trailer up properly. And I want to be a Giants partner. Shame, shame, shame. So one thing about going back to my VOD, I've realized, um, my audio sound is not good. Hey, Zoman, what's going on? Welcome in. How you doing today? I mean, this is an okay mic, but it's just not the quality. It's not like stream quality. It's like you sound the best out of your voice chat with your buddies quality. That's good. So I'm gonna be looking for a new mic. It's time to put my Astros down and get a big boy set up. No, I can still use the headset. I'll just take the mic off and get a different mic. Happy Tuesday, everybody. We are planting canola, our first harvest of this map. This is our first plant. There was some black beans on here that we had to immediately sell because apparently there's no storage for black beans put into the map yet. I don't know if it's an oversight or what. And there's no productions. There's just 2 sell points for black beans. So it's like you're gonna just grow them and sell them. And when and harvest season's the lowest for sales for the whole year. So that just doesn't make sense how they have that set up. It seems like it's just an oversight. It's something they need to fix. I think I'm gonna put in a bug report for it, but I'm just trying to figure out who that would go to. If it would go to Giants as a bug report, or to the map creator. Because it's a map that's on the mod hub, so it had to have been approved by Giants software. But I just need to figure out where that's got to go, and I'm going to send them a bug report. Because that doesn't seem right. So we were going to do some forestry, which eventually we'll have to cut some trees down at some point because we got some land here we can play with, and there's not a lot of trees on this map to begin with. So we're going to have to plant some trees somewhere at some point because we're going to need lumber to do stuff. For money. For money. But the contracts are unbelievably good. The town's taking care of us for rebuilding their community. Jess, I can't remember what we named our farmer. That was your idea. It was your name. Do you remember what it was? No, I overdid it. Oh man, this thing sucks to back up. Fernando. Frank Nando is Frank Nando. No, I mean that's funny, but no, I like Fernando. I just have to remember it. Man, I am just ripping this field apart. Yep. Yes, I am. That's why I do assisted steering. Fernando. Yep, he's a Fernando for sure. Come on, zoom in, zoom in. Oh yeah, there he is. He's definitely a Fernando, without a doubt. With his army surplus hat. This map is definitely nice. I want to utilize this field for something after we after we harvest this canola. I just don't know what I want to put here. It's like tucked away. I almost feel like a production should go back here. A big production. Or maybe we put all of our productions back here. Because we're going to need a dairy. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to get the new mod. What the hell was it? Like a dessert factory mod. It looked super cool that Farmer Cop did a review on. I can't remember what the mod was called now. I'm going to have to try and find that. Because if he's doing a mod review, it's something that's available on Mod Hub. We got one more row actually this way. Sugar. Man, I'm just doing horrible over here today. Yep. There we go. Wasn't doing anything. Oh, I did forget to turn the forced feedback off though, didn't I? Oh, what is going on here? Oh, this whole section didn't get cultivated. Oh man, what the heck? How did that happen? Well, that makes this interesting. Now we gotta go repair that. So let's go do that. Probably shouldn't drive all over the field now that it's half seeded. This is the weirdest first person view in this tractor. It's like we're in a submarine. Do you like my yellow submarine that's not yellow? We need to find out what we can buy that's going to take all this grass down. I don't think a regular mower would it? 2 years later. It's like dragging through the weeds. Alright, we're going to make this easy on ourselves, and we're just going to do it in rows from the beginning, from edge to edge, and then we'll go over and we'll reseed that spot. That way there's no confusion. I guess we can't do it that way. Okay. Well, yeah, we can still go from edge to... Oop. I guess these tires are thin enough. They're not really doing a lot of field damage. This thing is so much easier to back up. Alright, so now we go this away. We'll latch right onto that line right there. There we go. It'd be funny if I drove into the water. Oh, let's not test that theory. Okay, so we really just need... We don't have to go to the edge on this one, because that would be too much work. Too much work than what it's worth. We'll just catch that next line right there. There we go. Is that like one little spot right there? How did that get missed? Just don't understand that. Oh, actually, let's do the look back. Do I not have it on? There we go. There we go. We'll drop it. It would have been better if this was already all the way around. 9,006 points. Heck yeah. Almost there. You're almost there. Oh man, okay. I guess we're just gonna drive through. At this point, why not? So we came to the realization yesterday that this is gonna be a grind because even with mods, it's gonna be a grind because the fields are so expensive. But the contracts pay really well because we have better contracts mod in. So that's part of the lore that the government and is supportive of us being here. So they're making it worth our while. And I'm struggling with this right now. I'm making myself dizzy too with this freaking field of view. Camera rotation. Oh, it's gonna be one of those days, chat. There we go. I did it right where I wanted it though. It just took me a minute to get there. Alright, we'll just disconnect just in case we need this for something else. Now let's finish fixing our mistake. My mistake. Yeah, these tires are just too big for this field work. Where were we? Right here? I'm gonna go this first. Think twice. Paradise. Me in paradise. Your sub expired on bug yesterday. Oh no. Gotta get you resubbed. Yeah, it definitely is. And you know, if there's anyone that understands it, it's Ladybug. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. Oh, what the hell? Oh man, if we had a meme for every time I screwed up today. Yeah. It's okay though. You got to take care of you first. You got to make sure, the subs are great, but it's just the fact that you're here hanging out with us. Really, that's all that matters. And people that truly love to stream and love and do it for the people, that's not any couldn't be any more the truth. And I know she's like that too. So take care of you when you're able to sub. Then it's appreciated, but never necessary, man. I'm struggling today. Or maybe I'm not, and I just feel like I am. I mean, this was a weird situation we got put in with two strips on the field weren't cultivated for some reason. Yeah, we're gonna be all right. We're gonna be all right. Now, what is this little section here? Is this getting seeded, or did it not, or did it? I don't think it did. It's kind of strange too. Just right there. Let's turn around and come at it from the. Oh, force feedback. Stole my wheel. There we go. I'll just back up here. We'll be back on track. This turn radius on this tractor, though, is horrible with these tires. Not gonna lie. We're definitely gonna take this in and get different tires put on it. They're too wide for field work. They're good up in the trees and in the grass and stuff, but heck yeah, King. What's up, man? Welcome in. How did that get there? That's a big emote. Yeah. You know what? We're just gonna not back up anymore because we're done with the headlands over here, and I'm just embarrassing myself at this point. Love it, King. Love it. Heck yeah. Glad everybody's vibing today. That's the point. That's the idea of today. Be chill. Oh, yeah, you do. That's how I know King's here. That's how I know King's here. Oh, I feel about getting back into Daisy. Actually, we were just talking about that last night. Me and Waldo and Digital Frost was even thinking about maybe downloading it and trying it. But yeah, I'm itching to play a little Daisy. We could do like 1 or maybe 2 days a week. Maybe we'll just keep Saturday night streams, and I'll do a Daisy stream during the day one day and one at night. There's a server out that is just like Cake Factory. It's called the Factory. Yeah, it's from the people that left Cake Factory, isn't it? Or they were like mods or admins or whatever. Yeah. I don't know if I want to go back to a server that was just like Cake Factory. There was a reason that I stopped playing Daisy for a little while, besides my wrists. Well, my wrists really didn't become a factor until I wanted to play it again. The reason I stopped playing was because I didn't like the way that was going, the direction that server was headed. But maybe it's better. I don't know. Are you on it or no? Yeah, I don't know if you've. I don't know. The only thing I did was get to Pog last night. I got you. How's it look? How does it perform? Because that was the one thing about Cake Factory that was really good was the performance. I had great ping all the time. Never any lag on that. Well, I mean, sometimes there was lag when you got close to the traders and stuff, but that's on any Daisy server that's modded. So eventually we'll need help doing stuff. Getting started is kind of a solo grind. But when we get jobs and stuff to do around the farm, I'll be opening it up for you guys, for people to come and play. If you want to come in and play. And we don't have to go in a Discord call if you don't want to. We can just use the stream to communicate or in-game chat. But I think that would be fun. Close to the same. It seems close to the same. There's only 2 maps, and I don't know if you can transfer stuff. I doubt that. That was a Cake actually designed and coded that. That was his baby. I don't think unless he sold it, unless he gave it to him the rights to it. I don't know. Did he give everything up like that? Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of farming and friendship, Pandemonious Rex chat is buzzing with emotion. Zoman 25's points hit a high note, but their sub expired. Cue the sad panda cries. King drops in with good vibes and a Daisy suggestion. Meanwhile, Jess wiggling away with blurp sounds echo through the land. Will our hero return to the factory? Stay tuned. I don't think so. I don't know if you remember what question I asked now, because I read all that. No, Cake didn't give up his coding. Yeah. So I doubt that they have Unity, which is good because that's one of the things I started to hate about that. You couldn't go to another map and start fresh, and you'd like really, and it just kind of like separated everybody. That really that's what separated our friend group was 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 Unity because everyone took their stuff and went to new maps. That's what split us up from all playing together. I'm telling you, it was Unity. It wasn't it wasn't so Unity. It didn't really do its job. You know? I mean, do you agree with that statement? I'm gonna have to just go upstairs in a minute so my grandson can leave. His mom will be here to pick him up in a couple minutes. All right, King. We'll take a quick break, play words on stream, and then I'll be back. But I'll let you know. I'll let you know when that is. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed that the black beans they have no use, and the only time you can sell them is the worst time of the season to sell. I'm thinking that has to be an overlook on their part to have no productions for it and no silos that can at least store it until the sale price is high. That doesn't make sense to me. I probably should have done every other row. It would have been a lot easier to turn this thing. I think let's look and see what we got for contracts really quick. Because we can put an AI on a contract. Remember, the town's helping us. They're very appreciative that we're here. So they're doing whatever they can to help us. So we're going to do that. We're going to have them help us. Oh, we can't do stone picking. Makes the wood transports are garbage compared to the other ones. All right, we got spraying. What's this? Harvesting? No, we can't do that. We can do hoeing or spraying. Let's do the spraying. Borrow the items. Alright. Let's go get that. Oh, perfect. Perfection. Okay. Oh, this is that weird steering. Alright, where are we going? 21. Which is right here. Tag place. So, do you guys want to play words on stream when I go on break, or would you rather just keep the cam on the AI and watch him spray the field? Didn't I tag it? Yes, I did. Alright, so we need to go through the mountain. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, you're right, Jess. It's a valid point. I just got to remember these little spots on this map real quick. It's all coming back to me now. We are going to have to take this mountain side. Is it a left? No, it's a right. Oh, it's right here. Yes, ma'am. Oh. We got to get there safely first. Oh, this thing's going to be fun. Wait, is it this way? Yeah, this thing's going to be fun on those bridges. I wish words would take rapid fire responses without delay. Would turn into a madhouse though. Yeah, but it would be fun. Little bit more competitive edge to it. You know. And I wish I could set it up so that if you played around, it gave you a cast on lurkbait. That would be pretty cool too. I don't need this map that big anymore. I know where I'm going now. Because I think that would increase participation also. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Good thing we only have to drive on that thing once right now. We don't have to bring this back. So yeah, I'll do that then. We'll just play this. Oh, there's the other bridge. This one's not so bad. We'll let the AI control this. This is a big enough field too where it'll take a couple minutes. Whoa, 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 whoa. The steering actually isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be on this. This is on the Queen radio station on Spotify. How far off from the genre could they be? Okay, so we'll get the AI going here. AI, yes, check. Turn him on. Now let's just really quick test the intermission. Do I have a game media source? No, but we can fix that really quick. We can fix that really quick. Game capture, add source. Farming Simulator 25, daily. Now we'll just do this. Yeah, we can cover. Or we could put that below the chat box. That's way down there, though. Let's see if that works. Yay, we did it! Okay. And actually, we'll make chat just a little bit smaller. I'd rather put the chat box over me. Actually, if I'm not going to be here, that can be off, right, chat? And then we'll stretch this out just a tad bit. We'll bring it center. I want it to look like it's coming out of the bottom here. There we go. Might have to go into the screen just a little bit. Like so. Yeah, buddy. What? What? What's what? What you talking about, Willis? We'll put lurk bait over here. Oh, just playing. Just playing. And then we'll do auto hide off. There we go. That's a cool looking intermission, right? What do you think about that? Is that a cool intermission or not? I think it is. I like it like that. That way you can fish, you can watch the AI. Thanks, Jess. I like doing this stuff with you guys watching because I always enjoy watching streamers mess with their settings. I don't know why. I think it's cool to get like a little behind the scenes look. Okay, so but for now, I'll turn auto hide on because I can't see. Can't see you guys because that's where it is. Okay. So back to here. I get that I'm that way watching Nerdy in Canva. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I enjoy watching that stuff. So but this thing might be done by the time we can. But you know what? We can get another AI going too, and closer to the store. Well, I guess there is nothing closer to the store. We have to take that route to every field, huh? Okay. That's okay, because we can put AI on the seeder too. So that's perfect, because that seeder will take way longer than the sprayer will. The sprayer's almost done already. So is that another spot over there that didn't get? No way. You're crazy. Are you tickling me? I just have to remember to turn off. Oh, Proby, you son of a gun. That is probably the loudest one that we have. Shh. Oh, that was good. Welcome in, buddy. How are you? How's your day? How was your day? Yeah, you're damn right. Scared the crap out of me. These tires suck. Oh, you know what? Chat. I might have a solution to this little problem. What's what smell? I smell failure. You just wait. I didn't fail yet. It ain't over till it's over, buddy. I got news for you. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. We're gonna just drop this right here really quickly. Just put it right where we need it, right? Overlaps with our object. It's supposed to, because we're going to be using it. So, boom, just like that. Ah, that's okay. I don't care about that little section of the field. We're going to be using this field for something else anyway. Smells like up dog in here, huh? Now, we go here, and we change the stupid tires. Narrow tires with twin wheels? No, just narrow tires. That will be best for field work. Right? Right. We'll keep the front weight on. Do we need... Yeah, we'll keep that. Okay, customize. Son of a gun, you. Who did it? Waldo. Thanks for those 21 bits and scaring the bits out of me. Okay. Now we just get rid of the evidence, right? And this is why. What are we breaking today? Everything. No, we're doing good. We're just doing some seeding. We're running some contracts. Um, but I had to change the tires on this tractor because they were wide and it was very hard to navigate the seeder with those big wide tires. So now we're gonna test my theory and see if I just can't back it up or if it was the actual tires. So far, it feels pretty good. So far, it feels pretty good. What are you doing today, Waldo? You are working, correct? Okay, let's get back to our assisted steering. Okay. There we go. It's a nice day to start again. Yep, hi ho, it's off to work I go. Well, I'm glad you stopped in on your way to work. I would have totally understood if you just wanted a nice peaceful ride in before the storm. Before the shit storm that we call back of house. Sometimes when I worked in the restaurant business, man, sometimes I just wanted to jam out to music just as loud as I could on my way to work. I had to get myself in that mentality to be in a kitchen for the next, 5 or 6 hours during a dinner rush. What wedding? Oh, start again. Why are these tires digging into the field so bad? They're supposed to be, the wide tires are supposed to not damage the field as much. Maybe it's the weight on the bottom of in the front? I don't know. These are doing more damage. Maybe it's the rears. Maybe I should have gone with the dual rears. Yeah, it's always an adventure if you don't want to use a track vehicle. It's not that I don't want to. I can't afford it right now. Hey, I know. I'm aware of that. But it's also attacking my OCD. I like a nice, well-groomed field, Roby. Oh my god, I did not just say that. That's not how I meant that. Don't even start with me, Proby. Oh, we don't want to go straight here. Do we? I guess we do. This is the weirdest field configuration. How's work going, Proby? I wouldn't really consider this Queen radio either, but this is a good song. My 18-year-old daughter wants to go to a Metallica concert, and I'm totally I'm totally down with that. Who am I kidding? I swear like a Irishman, because I am. Can't help that. Family friendly. My family hears it all the time. Yeah? But yeah. Heck yeah, Metallica concert would be. Yeah. She probably wants to go with her friends, but man, would I love that invite. Maybe I'll just buy her tickets as like a Christmas present and take her, and that'll be her Christmas gift. Even if she goes with friends, she can still go again. You can go twice to Metallica. Why not? I would. I think what we'll do back here is we'll make this our greenhouse production. We'll put all our greenhouses and stuff back here. And I think for like stacking purposes, instead of turning everything on every greenhouse, we'll pick what crops we want to grow, and then we'll just have each greenhouse produce that particular crop, that particular vegetable, and then when we pick it up to stack it, it's all already in order. Huh? It's big brain stuff right there. Man, I'm gonna probably end up having to activate the AI for this for a little while when I have to get up and break. And I am not looking forward to seeing what the AI is gonna do to this. One sec, chat. Just give me one quick second. Yep, he's here. Okay, just making sure that the grandson's here. Making sure he's with me. He was hiding behind a pillar. We have a partially finished basement, and that's where my office is. But we left the pillars because we liked the way they looked in the middle of the room. And he's such a little guy. He was hiding behind the pillar. All right. I couldn't hear it on for a second. Oh. We'll probably actually get done with this before I have to get up. So we'll get another AI going on a bigger field maybe. I wish you could have AI stone pick. That would be ideal. Because that takes a while. Let's just go this way. We'll circle back around over here. Over here. So yeah, who would be interested in like if I set up a game, a queue for people to come in and join when we needed help around the farm? You definitely would. Nice. Oh wait, that was from the Metallica. That was the Metallica question, wasn't it? Do you play Farm Sim, Jess? Oh, come on with that camera angle. Why does it keep doing that? I don't. I'm not even sure it's available on the Switch. I don't know. I don't think. I think maybe it's probably not. I want to say no, but I don't know. That's a good question. That's a good question. Do you play Palia on Switch? So that's what you play on console? I bet you Palia looks nice on the Switch. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why that camera angle keeps doing that on me. Yes, on a console girly for now. I'd like to switch to PC when I can get a setup going. Yeah, understood. Nothing wrong with console. Everyone that plays PC has their console plays their roots. Everyone started on console, I think. I mean, maybe some people didn't, but I think most people started on console. And however you love to game is how you love to game. Bailey is very bare bones on Switch. A lot of the floral and fauna that's aesthetic isn't. That's too bad. I would have thought it would have been different. So, which, excuse me, what's your favorite game to play on the Switch? Is it like the Mario games and stuff? Those are probably the graphically the best appeasing games to look at. Which Bob Dylan album is often interpreted as a reflection of the dissolution of his marriage? Where do we go now? Where do we go? I have no idea. Currently, Paley, I also love Stardew and Ori, The Blind Forest. Mario and Zelda are always a good option. I started gaming on a Commodore 64. You're probably not lying, and I started gaming on a regular Nintendo, the first generation Nintendo. That was my first console, but I played like on Sega Genesis and Atari. But I just didn't play on Atari first. I played on Nintendo first. Yeah, yeah. I was a spoiled kid in the '80s and '90s. That stuff was good. That was good stuff, though. I really want to play The Legend of Zelda again. I would like. I got to get an emulator so that I can stream it because I think that would be fun. I think that would be a fun stream. And I also want to play 16-bit Farm Sim on stream one of these times. So I was watching someone play just the other day. Zelda or 16-bit Farm Sim? You're probably talking about Zelda because that's what we were talking about first. Zelda, yeah. Yeah, I follow a streamer that I used to play DayZ with who plays Zelda a lot on his emulator and he streams it. It's a lot of fun to watch. What about Farm Sim VR? Um, I probably won't play VR. It's very cool to watch, but I don't. Um, it would be very hard to stream. I mean I could do VR off stream. It would be fun once in a while, but I'm not a huge VR fan. I know that's like the future of gaming, but it's gonna be like Ready Player One eventually. 500 followers, we get a Panda VR stream. No, you don't. How about 500 followers and we watch you stream VR? I don't even have a VR, and I don't have $600 to spend on one either. We still have half the field to do. Yeah, see, I mean, if you're offering to get me set up, I'll stream it just for you, Aldo. I won't turn that down. I'll even do it without a 500 follower goal. I'll just do it. Hi, you want those? I'm definitely looking forward to some bigger equipment when we make some money. I'm gonna steal one. Thank you. Yummy. Birthday cake flavor is the most artificial flavor ever. Waldo, you don't have to write me a check, buddy. You can just send it to me right from the manufacturer. I'll give you my address if that's what's taking you so long to respond. Let's go in the middle again. That seemed to work. Sorry, I'm still trying to plan or make arrangements to get my grandson picked up. Waldo, was that you? Who's doing that? I knew that was you. Thanks for the 21 bits, Waldo. That's you dropping all your plans, going right online to order that VR, right? All right, buddy. Have a good night. Have a good day. Enjoy your work, your dinner rush. I hope you make lots of money. We'll catch you tonight, buddy. This is a great song too, Jess. I should put the mini player up on the screen, huh? Actually, no, I shouldn't. I'm not going to do that. I should have just went around the other way. I played football in high school, and our center, he was our center and our defensive nose tackle. He played both positions. He was an animal. He was like all state. He went to college and played football. His name was his nickname was the Sandman. That's what everyone called him. And they would play this song. They would blare this song when we would run out to the field for games. Because he was like basically the star player on the team, like the high school star player. But it was cool running out to the field with this song jamming. Well, this one and um what I can't think of the name of the song, the Sandman one. Wait, is this what am I? Am I embarrassing myself right now? Pretty sure I am. Yeah, this is the song. I thought it was, but then I second guessed myself. Let's put this on screen. Let's see if this gets my VOD taken down. There we go. All right. Yep, enter Sandman. Yeah. I'm just a bonehead. I'm just a bonehead. Obviously distracted right now. I'm so sorry, chat. ZZ Top. This is a great song. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're definitely almost done with this field. Oh, we can go around here. I thought we only had that one strip left. Perfect. Makes it a lot easier. Shop dress man. Yeah. I didn't realize I was muted, Chad. I'm so sorry. Just talking to the grandson really quick. Alright, let's just loop around here. That one little spot that wasn't cultivated. Right next to the spot that I didn't seed. Oh, this is just eating up the durability on this thing, isn't it? Yeah, I think we could do, or we could do animals back here too, or we could probably do both. It's probably big enough to do both. What? Where's your shoes? Okay, go. What about Kiki? What about? I got no idea what he's trying to say right now. Yep. No, no, no. It's not a napkin, buddy. You gotta go upstairs and get a napkin. He's trying to use my um what's it called? Microfiber cloth that I clean my glasses with to wipe his hands and face. Okay, we need to go that way. I was already going the right direction. Well, if nothing else, I hope you're here for the memes today, because that seems to be what it's full of. Let's see what trouble we can get into doing some contracts, shall we? We might as well take advantage of our rule that says we can do zero point 0.5 in August and make as much money as we can in the month of August, right? That's my mindset. Not spend it all, just make some while we've got the opportunity and the time. So, let's see what else is out here. We can collect this. We can refresh the contracts. All right, let's see what else we have here. There's another fertilizing contract. Spraying, stone picking. Man, that's such a good. What's that one? Fertilizing? I'd rather do spraying, but fertilizing one is double. Little New Holland. I actually like these New Hollands. They're pretty smooth. That weird camera thing is irritating me. And then right after I say that, I need to use it. Okay, what field are we going to now? Field 7, which is pretty much right in the middle of all that stuff. Alright, let's go. You know, I don't get that weird camera pull when I'm using my mouse. It's only when I use my farm stick. From my heads to my feet, yeah. Little Def Leppard, huh? Alright, the scary windy road. Let's see if we can not end up in the water, shall we? Let's see what first person looks like in this. Yeah, alright, let's do it in first person. I really like this map. This is definitely cool to have to take windy roads like this. Windy dirt roads through the mountains with streams and waterfalls all around you. Oh, here's our first bridge. Oh no, don't do that. Bad timing. Okay, we got this. We got this. I'm concentrating so hard on doing that. Here's a little turn off if you have to change your underwear after that first bridge. This was like a high school dance song. Bridge number 2. Ghost Bridge. Piece of cake, piece of cake, piece of cake. Your parents listen to this song? I mean, this was probably a high school dance song for you, too. You're not that much younger than me. Maybe not high school. Maybe you were a little bit younger for this song. Like 6th, 7th grade, maybe. I don't even know. You know what, Proby? I don't even know how old you are. Don't tell me, though. Don't say it here. It's against TOS, man. Alright, so we want field 7? Yes, we do. I was going to say, dream on, buddy. Yeah, okay. So yeah, you would have been in like sixth, seventh grade then. Or maybe I was in like ninth grade. You know what, man? You might be right. Because I was probably in like eighth or ninth grade when this song was popular or came out or whatever, whenever we were listening to it in dances. So yeah, your parents would probably be listening to this instead of you. This is the field we want right here. Let's get the AI going on this one, shall we? Actually, yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to see what other contracts. We might actually start that stone picking contract. I don't see why not. The song came out in 91. So I'm not going to tell you what grade I was in 91. It's not going to happen. Field 10. I may or may not have been in sixth grade in 91. Yeah, I was in sixth grade in 91. Oh, it even gave us a trailer for the Stones. But we don't have anywhere. I guess we'll just sell the Stones to the Stone Factory or wherever. Old man alert. Waldo already left. Where is this on 10? Which is. Oh, it's way down there. That's okay. Man, these guys are cray. Where's he driving? So we'll make as much money as we can in August before we have to put the time up to 5. So we'll just keep doing contracts in August, and then we'll figure out what we're doing as far as the second plot of land. So I looked up, like, because I would have thought maybe like goat's milk would have been more likely to be like the popular milk. But actually, South America is one of the largest producers of dairy in the world. They have some some of the biggest cattle farms. And I didn't know that. And Canada is up there too. Just thought that was interesting. So we'll do some cows on this playthrough, but they would have had goats in a small village or town like this. So we could do goats too, but if we're gonna play this realistically, we'll have to have more cows than goats, because that would have been more likely. But there's sugar cane and cotton growth in South America. So if we want to dabble in the clothing business at the end of the playthrough, if we're still looking for stuff to do and we're still enjoying the map, we'll start doing clothes. Or maybe we'll start doing clothes before that. Who knows? But I definitely want to download the Dessert Factory mod, because that's going to give us a lot to do, because there's a lot of crops on there and a lot of like vegetables from the greenhouses and stuff, and it makes a lot of stuff. So when we start producing a lot of money and we're looking for stuff to buy, we're gonna have to get into that when we have some bigger fields. And if you want to take a look at what that dessert factory looks like, Farmer Cop did a review or playthrough and used it, or he did a like a profitability study or whatever, where he gets into his graphs and his spreadsheets and stuff like he does. He did a whole video on that. Proby, I don't know if you're able to post a link to that or not. I thought it was really cool, so you might enjoy it. I can probably pull it up. You're on your phone, aren't you, Proby, today? Modding from your phone. Okay, so this is the field that needs to be... No, this is 7. This is the other one. We are going to cut through, though, because... Alright, I'll do it in a sec. I'll post that link, that YouTube video. Just get to this field first. Everything's rendering in kind of weird. You know, I have a mod that allows you to look further without the blur, and I think it's creating some of the weirdness with the rendering in on the map. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world where nostalgia hits like a 91 classic, one chat is divided by the ages. Old man alert echoes as memories clash with modern vibes. Meanwhile, Nightbot keeps the peace with links and sounds. With the generational gap, will the generational gap close? Stay tuned for more hat-forward adventures. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. You can get an AI worker going on this. Okay, and then actually we should do that and get the and go get the trailer and bring the trailer up here because we're gonna need that. No, we're gonna use the other tractor. Imagine that. Imagine shaming somebody for wearing their hat forward. Actually, we could just use our own trailer. We don't even need that trailer. We decided to go with the Lizard because it had the XL capacity, uh, and since we can't store beans, but then we decided not to replant them, so thought it was cute. Might delete later. Boy, we're gonna learn this route pretty fast, huh? Whoa! Oh, 1 second, chat. She just keeps getting later and later, chat. Chat, I apologize. I'm not very talkative today. I should be talking away and keeping you entertained, and I'm not. So let's talk about something. What do you guys want to talk about? Radio Gaga, Radio Goo Goo? You tell me what you want to talk about, and we'll talk about it. That fertilizing field's almost done. Coming up to our second bridge. You know, the graphics on this map The textures remind me of like one of those temple games that you'd play on like Sega Genesis. You know, where you run around collect the coins, but you're in a temple. I can't remember what the game was called. But those are the vibes I get with the textures in this game. In this map, I mean. Nerdy! Hey, welcome in. Thanks for those bits. I appreciate that. How are you today? What's going on? Tell me how your stream went last night. I didn't catch the end of it. Wait, that's not nerdy. That's not even. I thought it was nerdy because it's white. How funny is that? Hello, Hedgehog. Where does the hedgehog come from? Hedgehog, where do you come from? Where do you come from, Hedgehog? What part of the world are you in? Comes from the hedge? Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for those bits. How are you today? Tell us about your day. Really just a ... Okay. Fair enough. Sometimes I feel like a ... too. Thank you for those 10 bits, Hedgehog. I do too. I really do too. You made our day, Hedgehog. You made our day. Hope you're having a good day, popping in people's streams, showing some love. Hedgehogs are your favorite from me. More? Of course we want more. Awesome. Awesome. All right, let's see how the stone picker... Oh, this guy's done. He's done. Okay, we could get rid of that contract. Excuse me, miss. Oh, excuse me, madame. Did you say pet hedgehog? All right, what's next? What's next, fam? Just a poor boy from a poor family. But I have you know that I am a strong, independent hedgehog, a noble and majestic tiny mammal that needs no human and will not be subjected to enslavement for the amusement of them humans. Hedgehog, it's those humans, right? It's those humans, I think. So am I the only one that thought Hedgehog was nerdy coming in here because of the white font? Appreciate those bits. Thank you, Hedgehog. Thanks for coming in. Yes, Proby says yes. Yes, you thought it was nerdy? Jess, if anything, you could be my pet. Hey, no flirting in the chat, Hedgehog. Okay, so it won't be long before my grandson gets picked up, and then we'll take a quick break. Carry me around on my red velvet cushion. Feed me grilled pineapple glaze with brown sugar and cinnamon, and of course the occasional tummy rub. Oh, I'm the only one that thought that. Got you. I mean, you wouldn't know, Proby. Tacos sound bomb right now. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I'm I'm totally amused by this hedgehog. I'm not even playing the game right now. Appreciate you using those bits, angry hedgehog. Really angry hedgehog. Yeah, why are you angry, hedgehog? Alright, what are we gonna do? Oh, you know what? Let's see how this stone collector's doing. Yep, needs to be picked up, so we got some work to do. We got some work to do, fam. Where is it? Over here. So many reasons. What's the main reason? Angry hedgehog. What's the main reason that you're angry? Did somebody hurt you? Also because people keep pressing the dirty clutches in my face. Unwanted snoot boobing. It's really become a problem for me. That's definitely unfortunate. I would probably be mad too. You're justified, angry hedgehog. We're not going to dump out or what? Can we not unload here? Alright, let's dismiss the AI for just a second. We can unload here. No, we can't unload here. I'll bet you I have to back it up to the back. Man, these tires dig in, don't they? And here's the whole could around this blue abdomen. Yes, I censored myself because the Sega franchise really got out of hand. It's bad for people's reputation. Tell us more about how it's gotten out of hand. Why is this not working? Yeah, buddy. Hi, Druid. Welcome in. How are you? I'm awake. I'm awake. How are you today? I'm trying to empty it. For some reason, it's not allowing me to do that. At work right now? Well, that's nice of you to come in while you're working. I appreciate it. Turn on Stone Picker. Tank is... Hold on. I just don't understand. If I unload it here, it's going to dump it all over the ground. Do we have to unfold it, maybe, to empty it? Let's try something. No, something isn't right. Maybe this lizard doesn't take stones. That's what I'm thinking. I think this lizard trailer doesn't take stones. It was this one. It does take stones. Right? Here, let me move this for a second. Yeah, stones are right there. Okay. So what is going on? Why is this not allowing me to empty it? It's all over the place. Honestly. Can it just unfold? I went. Oh, that's awesome. Glad you had a good night. Proby, are you still here, Proby? Can we get a shout out for Druid Dreams, please? If you're not following Druid, hop on over to her channel and grab a follow. As you can see, she plays a variety of games, but it's always fun and a good time when you're over there. So hop in, give her a follow if you already don't. I don't know if Proby's still around, so I'm going to do it myself. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. No, I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming in, hanging out with me. I don't understand why this isn't working, and it's making me frustrated. This trailer is supposed to take stones, and it's not doing it. I can't turn the stone picker on. It doesn't do it when I'm folding it. I can't unload it. I can't even turn the thing on anymore. But I should be able to. Wait a minute. That lowered it. I just don't get it. Alright, let's maybe move this again. Maybe it just wasn't close enough the first time. Okay, so this literally should be perfect. Just not. It's not doing it. I think it's bugged. I'm gonna go with bugged. Because there's no reason it shouldn't be working. It's, I mean, it's an $85,000 contract though, but it won't be the last 85,000. Yeah, it won't be the last $85,000 contract we get. Let's try that. Let's save the game. We'll reload it really quick. Let's see if that fixes it. Couple little quirky things, but it's a new map. You kind of expect it. You know? That was loaded fast, though. Okay, so let's... Won't turn on. It won't open. Maybe it's got to be unfolded. I thought I did that already. I have a sneaky suspicion it's this trailer. It's supposed to take stones, but I don't think it does. And the question becomes, is 85 grand worth the science of going back to the store, picking up the trailer, the other trailer, and testing it, coming all the way back here to test it? Because then we still have to wait for it to finish doing the stones. You know what? You're here, I'm here, we're all here. We may as well just Just do it, right? So let's go back to the store and we'll get this other trailer. Because I don't really want to reset anything either. If I don't have to. So where did that angry hedgehog come from? Has anyone seen that before in other streams? Because that's the second time he's been in this stream. And he donates bits every time. But I've never seen him in anyone else's stream before, ever. From my head down. Yeah, me either. I mean, since the last time, I never saw him in anyone else's stream besides mine so far. And he followed me when he came in the first time, and he donates bits. It's clearly a bot, though, right? Like I'm not just imagining that. But he answered so fast. Like Jess would barely have hit send, and the response was immediately. So that's what makes me think it's a bot, because those answers don't generate that fast with a keyboard. I feel like it's like an engagement bot that Twitch has. I mean, if that's what he is, that's a brilliant idea to come into streams, like small streams, and get some crowd control move going and stuff like that. You know, that would be a very very cool thing if that's what they were doing. Yeah, hilarious. Definitely. 100% hilarious. He was funny too the last time he came in here. But that was like what? Almost like 50 bits. I mean, that's pretty neat. Hold on, I can't read that yet because I'm on this mountain road. Proby, do we have TTY turned on? TTS or whatever it is? Uh, or someone that just likes to have fun and give bits to small streamers. I mean, that could be true, but my only my only question with that is how is he answering so fast? That's the only reason that makes me think it's a bot was how quick it responded. Especially that there's one time that Jess said something like literally no sooner did she hit send did he have this response, and it was not short either. I'll look it up in a second. So let me look. I don't know which one it was now, but it was one of these ones. I don't seem very fast to me. I think there was one. Maybe it just seemed fast. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, he was funny. Funny dude. Funny little hedgehog. I wonder if there's a Reddit or anything like that on it. The music. He's a bully, that car was. Big old bully. Okay, now. Oh, it's over there. I don't know why I thought that was the red trailer. Here. Oops. Sorry about that. Trying to call my grandson back in here from the other room, so I had to say it loud. And my mute unmuted a little bit. Alright, we'll leave this one here for now. Now let's see if the trailer was bugged or if the mission's bugged. And it could be the contract's bugged too. Sometimes that happens. If that's the case, then that's the case. What are you going to do? Really?
Cuckoo.
Interesting. You're cuckoo.
You cuckoo.
So it's obviously a real person then. Interesting. Yeah, but how does he play his own custom bit notifications? His cheers for donating. How did he get his own custom ones? And the songs that he was playing. So he's doing it that fast, I guess. I'm trying to think if I had Blurp the first time he came in. You can play any that are available. Oh no, don't fall off. That was close. That was close.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No.
We're not gonna fall. You gotta stop hitting my arm or we're gonna crash. All right, we're up to a bridge. Don't hit my arm now. Yeah, that was close.
Yeah.
It's gonna hit my arm and send us flying off this cliff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you are.
Yeah.
Well, I hope this experiment pays off. Otherwise, and it's just an adventure that we did, right? Through the mountains. That gifted sub you gave me for your channel last month, it ends on the 10th in 2 days. That's all right, Zach. That is a-okay. I'm just glad you're here, buddy. Subs are always appreciated, but never expected, my man. Just the fact that anyone wants to come in here and watch me screw up in video games just amazes me. So, it's the memes for me, buddy. Mustard!
Papa.
Mustard!
Papa.
Well, I'm taking this trailer to this field so we can pick up stones. Let's see if we can pick up stones anyway. And welcome back to the community. Mary Toft notoriously hoaxed doctors into believing that she had given birth to rabbits. A peculiar and infamous case in medical history. Let me just make sure I'm on the right track here. Oh yeah, we're going the right way. I'll just tag it just to be on the safe side. Make one wrong turn. Wait. Didn't I just tag it? Tag. There we go. Hey, Maya, how's it going? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How are you today? Proby, can we give Mile a shout out as well, please? If you're not following Mile, go on over to her channel. She's mostly a Minecraft streamer, right? But loves to talk and interact with her community. It's a lot of fun I had when we went over there. She's a French Canadian, right? Or English as your second language, and you speak French, right? You play a lot of Paleo too. All right. I know you play Minecraft though, right? Or were you just warming up for that movie that you were about to go see? I'm not even paying attention to where I'm going over here. That's why. Okay. English is a second language. Yes. But you speak very good English. And I only say this because this is how you introduced yourself to me when you first came in to the stream. So you're welcome. This thing is dogging through this field right now. If I would have went the right way to begin with. You are welcome. Not a problem. Thanks for being here and hanging out. Like I said, just the fact that people want to come in here and watch me screw up playing video games amazes me. I'm just happy that you guys are hanging out with me. All right, let's see. Dump Stones. It was the trailer. It was Son of a Gun. Son of a Gun. You play Enshrouded? That's awesome. Who'd have thunk that, huh? You'll try a new game. Which game will you try? Okay. Fortnite? Fortnite. I try. I try hard. I try hard with Fortnite. I just can't. I just can't do it. Okay, so we had another AI around here somewhere. Did we already get rid of it? Yes, we did. So, fork knife. $26K for that one. Forks and knives attack. A hoeing contract. Let's do the fertilizing one first. You know, we are lucky to have such a supportive community in this game to give us all these contracts and help us do them for very low wages so that we can build our empire and be the best dang food distributor in town. Good song. Okay. She'll be here in like 15 minutes. So we'll get this to the field and then we'll get it started and then we'll take a break. Is that the new? Might be interesting. Are you streaming that tonight? I might have to check that out. All right, let's field 21 right here. Right on. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, we'll definitely take care of you first. That's important. Yep, I understand. I totally get it. You know, I felt that way. I was a little under the weather this morning when I got up. Just tired, I think. But I was like, do I want to stream today? And I was like, yeah, I do. Because I was really excited after yesterday's stream because we had a good time. And I was like, even if I'm not really feeling 100% up to it, I'm going to do it anyway. Because there's plenty of times where I can't stream, right? Where I have to cancel. So if I absolutely have no reason to really not stream, I'm going to try and stick with it, you know? But I definitely should be practicing what I preach more. And if I'm not feeling well, I probably should have taken the day off. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun when you stay consistent too and people, you know, your friends know you're going to be on and your viewers know that you're going to be on. Oh, we got that bridge. Oh man, that would have not been good. Especially because I'm trying to get to this contract so I can take a quick intermission. I'm kind of surprised. Well, I'll definitely have to check out that game when you go live. I got your live notifications on, so I'll come check you out. Come check it out. I love watching people play new games, honestly. Even if I don't play them all, I like to watch them. No idea if I'm gonna go. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to be good though. That's the joy. The best part about gaming is you can just be you. Just have fun. That's all that matters. As long as you're having fun, you don't have to. You have to worry about nothing else. People just want to watch you have fun too. It's very contagious. Oh me, I'm just LOLing. I was talking about the game itself. Yes, correct. Yes, the game. You don't know if you're going to be good at the game. Yeah, that's what I was talking about too. I was kind of saying it doesn't matter if you're good at the game. No? Now I'm confused. Now you got me confused. Oh, I gotcha. Well, actually, come on. The same thing could be applied to that comment too. As long as you're having fun, the game can be trash, right? As long as you're having a good time playing it. So I'm gonna stand by that. I'm gonna stick with it. I'm not backing down. All right, let's get the AI going on this. We'll get you guys on a quick intermission, and then I'll be back. I got to get my grandson to his mother. She'll be here any minute. I'm going to fill my water and stretch the legs. I suggest you guys do the same if you have a chance to do a little bit of self-care. And we'll be back shortly. So let's do that. We'll do intermission. We'll turn on lurk bait. Do some fishing, watch some AI, listen to some music, and I will be back, chat. Well, I can't believe this AI is still going. Welcome in, Jay. Welcome in, Nerdy. How you guys doing today? Sorry for the wait, guys. What is going on, everybody? Do we still have Proby? Is he still around? Oh, it's almost done, too. It was perfect timing. How do you like that? Well, if I missed anybody, Nerdy, if I missed you, I apologize. Oh, I didn't miss her. Hell yeah. Perfect. I think we lost Proby, so let me just get some shout outs out here really quick. Slash. So we're giving a shout out to Nerdy Gamer. If you're not following her, you need to be. So go over to her channel. It's always upbeat and fun and interactive, and it's a great place to hang out and just kind of vibe and chill. And we have another shout out. If you're not over watching J Money Country, playing some ATS or some Farm Sim, you need to get over there. He's trying to make affiliate. He's been grinding. He's been putting in the work. So go over to his channel. Give him a look. Give him a follow. Put him in your notifications and just go hang out with him for a little while. Am I going to be able to do it, or are we on a cooldown? We're on a cooldown. Give me just a little bit, Jay. We'll get you that shout out. Okay, so this is done. How are we doing on the stone picking? Probably need to go empty by now, I would imagine. Where is that rascal? Well, thank you very much for that, Nerdy. Appreciate it. I'm sure Jay does too. So we ran into Jay one night when I just made affiliate. I think it was the first stream, and we just wanted to go support another smaller streamer that was in chat, and it just turns out that he's like in the same like sim community as me. So I see him in like 5-6 streams on the daily, and he's good people. He interacts and he cares about the people in his chat, and it's always a good time. Okay, so this is full. You need to just chillax there, buddy. Oh, I'm trying here. Now I'm not getting the prompt. There we go. Let's see if I've gotten if Jess is plotting. Jay, you're in for it. Let's see if I can do it now. My cooldown is done. Shout out. No, what? Let's go. Why do I have to wait another 45 seconds? It's my channel. The nerds have some homework to do, huh? I love it. I love it. I love it. All right, let's get this thing out of the way. I always go into his channel and bust his chops So he'll really be into a game, but he'll be into just one moment where he's just in focused super deep on what he's doing, and I'll just spam it with emotes. It's pretty fun. Streamer humor, streamer love, right? Okay. Let's get back in this thing. Move it another way because it's going to be right in the way right there. That Twitch shoutout is redonkulous. Now I am using the Frosty Tool shoutout tool, but it didn't work the last time I did it. KK, you take the stream channel shouty today, and I'm heading to Discord to get those shouties going. You are the bomb, nerd. Nerdy, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I want to see if this other command works. Look at that. I outwitted it. Awesome. Thank you, ladies. I'm sure Jay appreciates you. Okay. I'm going to turn my face cam off for just a second because I'm going to have a quick snack. So, that's not the one. That's not the one. What's going on here? This is the one right here. Friends coming over, so we'll lurk. All right. Mile, have a great day. Thank you so much for popping in. Hope you have fun with your friend. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. No. Nope. Not watching me eat. All right. So now we can get that other contract. All right, what else is there? What am I snacking on? I don't know what they are. They're called Cocoa Heims. It's chocolate hazelnut, and it's got this like wafery crust around it. I get them from our local Asian market. Okay, I'll show you. Hold on. That's what the package looks like. And this is what the wafers look like. And they kind of snap. I don't want to snap them over my keyboard though. And there's chocolate hazelnut in the middle. No, thank you. My mother taught me manners. If I'm the only one eating, it's rude to eat in front of people. All right. I did. I broke the rule for a second. I compromised. It was a compromise. Let's do some hoeing. You guys want to do some hoeing? I do. I actually like doing the hoeing, so we won't have an AI do this one. Yeah, she's always plotting. You can plot a little. Good for you. What's blocking the really? It's like a standoff. What kind of tractor is a stair? You always get giggles out of us. You always get us laughing. That's my driving. I think a panda bear would actually do better. All right, field 20. Oh, I always do that. That's true. It definitely does. This is going to be interesting. This is the the biggest implement we've carried across that bridge. All right, Mile, enjoy your time with your friend. Enjoy your coffee. The coffee sounds wonderful right now. Here we go. Wasn't so bad. Do you need to play with an actual wheel, or is the keyboard, mouse, or controller set up? No, I'm playing with a wheel. I have the Thrustmaster T128, and I have a dual farm stick. Oh, I'll put it back on. I'm done eating. Hi. Um, but yeah, I do use the keyboard a little bit with this game. But we'll do this here. There we go. That's my setup right there. I think the mouse is wrong. I got a new mouse since then, and I haven't updated that yet. Oh, the freaking AI is blocked again. He's fired. That's why that stone picking contract pays 85 grand, because it's going to take us the rest of the month to do it. We'll drop this guy off, and then we'll go fix him. Then we'll come back and we'll do the field. I'm Panda, I'm nerd, not a geek. That may as well be in German. To Google I go. Oh. so yes, I use a wheel. sorry. I use a wheel. It's like a basic starter wheel, and I use a dual joysticks. So I have one on each side of me. And sometimes when I have to use the keyboard, I will. But I just can't exclusively use keyboard and mouse on a game right now. Oh, I was pretty close. Look at that. Couple feet off. Alright. I didn't really want to get an AI on this one, but now we got to get this one unblocked. Is he blocked? He's not even blocked. He's almost full though, so we'll wait him out. We're basically playing Farm Manager today because we're getting all these AIs going on getting some money, making some money for us while we have the opportunity, because after August, remember, we have to speed that clock up to 5. It's at 0.5 now, so it's half the time. Half the time scale as real time. So it's real time cut in half, basically. So, but we can only do that in August per the rules. And if you want to see those rules, ! Discord in chat. You can join the Discord server, and select the Pandemonium. And you'll see where we have the rules posted in the dedicated server channel. Yes, you will. So we're just trying to make that money now before time has to speed up. Where is the darn thing? It's down here. I just don't see it yet. It's not rendered in yet. There it is. We're probably going to have to go dump these, actually, before this field is done. This field is only 15% done, and we're almost halfway full. Now it wants to do it for me. Close enough. We'll just call it in. I'm going to claim baby with you on this one. Oh, I didn't even build my PC aside from a few specs I knew I needed. Mr. Nerdy and some of our friends put together for me. I didn't build mine. Mine's a pre-build. I wish I had time for a PC build, but I just don't. Unfortunately, that's the sad truth of it. Okay. Well, while we're playing contract manager, let's see if there's any more that might be worth picking up. Mm. Oh, that's almost too easy not to do that one. It's right in town, and the delivery is super close to where we have to pick it up, and it's 22 grand. But yeah, so mine was a pre-build, and they're making pre-builds a lot better now. Honestly, they are. And then I get a warranty, and I don't have to worry about stuff breaking. And if it does break, I don't have to take the computer apart to fix it. I just take it into the shop. Say, here, fix this. It's under warranty. Oh, it's way down there. Oh, okay. So it actually won't be so bad to travel down there. But it would be fun to build a computer. Just to say I've built one. Maybe someday. I'll have to get rid of one of my hobbies, though. Oh, shoot, this is a windy road. Hilly. Even with a pre-built, I would have no idea what to even look for. Well, if you go to a place like Best Buy, for example, I know there's other places that are bigger and more geared towards PC gaming and stuff, but we have a Best Buy, so that's where I use. I just go there and tell them what I want to use it for, and say I'm a gamer. I like to stream. Here's the games I play. These are and they'll be like, okay, this is how many resources you're gonna need to run, optimally. And here's what I suggest. And you just give them your price range, what you're looking for, what you're looking to spend, and that's kind of what they do. They'll figure it out for you. You don't even have to know what to get. All you got to do is know how much money you have to spend and what games that you want to play on it, what you want to use it for, and they'll do the rest. So this is my sell point right here. Why is there a bulldozer in the middle of the road? Are we like at the end of the map here? We are. Okay. That looks like some weird alien crop signs. Oh, this is a little bit more, a little denser than I thought it was. Back up a little more. These trailers suck. I like how he's just building the road. That's pretty cool, actually. That's a nice touch that they put that in there. It's not just some X's on the map. But there's like Micro Center, Best Buy. I'm sure there's other tech companies that do that where you could buy pre-builts. I just don't know them all. Yeah, we just take this all the way across. Micro Center is probably the best place. They're so informative. They'll, they'll pick your whole PC out for you. They need a Jake brake mod. It's not gonna work. The wood pile's right there. Holy cow, look at all this wood. Oh no. Alright, let's do it. I think this is the first time you guys have seen me with a crane. It's the first time maybe not a couple of you, but I haven't done a wood contract in a while, as you can tell. Just a little rusty on the crane controls. There we go, we were caught. Did you guys see the Falcon Millennial that was on Granny's stream yesterday? From Impale that someone built in Palia. The Millennium Falcon. That thing was pretty cool. It was wild. Yeah, definitely. I'd like to get in on that. I definitely would like to get in on that tour. Hey, Kelsey, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How you doing today? Come on. Come on. Come on, shake it off. Get over here. There we go. If you're not following Kelsey, get on over to her channel and give her a follow. She also streams Palia and some other cozy games. And it's very interactive and talks to her chat and has a good time. So get over there and show some love. You're welcome. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. I need to get a bot set up so that it automatically does the shoutouts. I really like that one. would be especially helpful when we don't have a lot of mods around, you know? The stream is good. We're playing we're playing contract manager today. We're just doing a bunch of contracts because we're well, basically, I'm exploiting my own rule that August is the only month. The first August is the only month in game we're allowed to play on this slow of a speed. It's set at 0.5 right now, which is half the amount of real time. And once August is over, once this first month is over, we have to play on 5. You know, unless something happens, you know, I dump a load of wood on the side of the road or a load of pallets on the side of the road, and we have to play cleanup. We're gonna try and keep it to that, and we can only sleep or advance time at night. So if it's daylight hours, we have to be working, not sleeping. Yep, 5 times. 5 times is a pretty decent pace for this game. The only time that kind of sucks when it's too fast when you get later on into a save and there's more stuff to do every month or day, because it's set for 1 day per month. So every time it hits a new day, it's a new month. You know what I mean? So when you have a lot more going on and a lot more, you know, quote unquote chores to do around the farm, then five times is a little fast. And then we might talk about changing it and mixing it, you know, changing it to like 3 times or something a little bit slower. So how long is a day in real life time? Like in the game? Like if you see at the top right of the screen, it's 11:30 a.m. and it's set at 0.5, and it's August. So, but once midnight hits, it'll be September in game. So each month it advances in a day cycle, in a day-night cycle. I hope that's what you asked. I'm sorry if it's not. No, it's okay. Is that what you meant? I just want to make sure that I'm not giving you the wrong information. Yes, awesome. Okay. So, but you can set the calendar to three days per month. So then you go through 3 night day cycles before it advances to the next month. There is so much wood here. I don't even know if 2 trailers will be enough. They're gonna make me do 2 loads. That's why it's so close. We're gonna have to check on the AI too in a few minutes here. Oh, we lost one. Log down, log down. I guess that makes sense, or what else would you be doing while your plants are growing? Yeah. Well, and some people will do their playthroughs so that they're playing they'll buy an entire map. Like they want to own every production, every thing you can possibly own, every bit of land. And that's when you want to slow time way down. And a lot of people that do that style gameplay, they'll play on like 2 or even sometimes I've seen 3 day months. which which kind of makes sense because if there's that much to do, you have multiple fields. Your crops will just wilt and it would be pointless because you wouldn't have enough time to do everything. Okay, I'm trying to maximize the room here. Oh, let's actually get this piece. I hate when they're leaning up against the truck like this. It's such an awkward angle. Come on. This is the first time you've seen Farm Sim? Oh, it's gonna twist around and fall off again. Hold on. No, 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 no. Sit. Stay. Sit. Stay. 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 I love this game. Except it's trolling the shit out of me right now. Um, Today we're just running contracts, like I said, just because we're only allowed to be playing this slow right now. So, which is kind of good because you get to see a whole bunch of different things, like this spaz crane go nuts. All right. Okay, that's gonna be it for that that trailer. Strap her down. Strap her down. This is definitely going to be a couple loads. As a matter of fact, we're going to have to go check on the stones. Yep, stones need to be picked up. So we've got this guy on picking stones off this field. And we're going to take the stones and we're going to sell them before we accept the payment on this contract. So we're going to make a little bit of extra money off the deal. Oh, there we go. Yep, close enough. Looks good for my house. We'll just get off the field. We're going to have to dump a load of stones, too, because this thing's still only 20% done. Well, how is it only at 20%? Wasn't it at 33% the last time I checked? How is it going backwards? This is a good chill game, though, Kelsey. It's a good streaming game. It's a good game to interact with. And you can also play. You can play crowd control with this game if you're into that stuff. Like you can have it so they detach your trailer, or you have to turn left, or you have to turn right at a certain time, and you could be right in the middle, like harvesting a field, and you have to do all these zigzags and stuff because people are using crowd control. I guess no. This trailer needs to be unfolded. Um, hold on a second. Unfold trailer. Dismount fender. Is it? No. Block trailer. Dismount fender. Open power tools menu. Switch to passenger seat. No, this has to open. No, 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 don't do that. No, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, no, 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 no. Sit. Stay. Stop it. Thanks. Oh, that's great. Just wonderful. Oh, jeez. I got myself all worked up now over this stupid crane. Welcome back from the ad break. Hope you're able to get a drink or stretch the legs or whatever it is you do on ad breaks. Good song. Now, this is what I would expect on Queen Radio. Think we can grab all three? Oh, it's gonna be. No, we got it. We got this. Nice and easy. Slow and steady wins the race. Like a glove. See if we can do it again. Little high up on those ones. I can feel the concentration. It's wild. Now I can't see anything. Now it's opposite. It's so confusing. There we go. Oh, we got a big load here. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Let's fix this one. All right. Wrong way. Here, let's get it over there first. At least get it in the area. It's easier to control that way. All right. Can we get the rest? Oop. Maybe if we didn't drop it all. No. Doesn't like that one. For some reason. It's my life. It's now or never. Alright, we'll get that last one. Then we'll go drop off the load. And we'll come back for that other pile. Okay, we'll strap those in. Fold the tool back up. Oh. Pretty sure I'm going the right way. Yes, I am. Okay. Pretty interesting map, though. I'm having a good time on it so far. I think it's going to give us the progression, the right amount of progression at the right speed on this map. I'd say it's a pretty advanced map too, because there's not a whole lot. You're gonna have to build everything kind of from scratch. Oh, I hate this one. No shot. This this is the worst designed sawmill. Okay. Take me home tonight. Okay. All right. Now we need to go back. Pick up the rest. Actually, let's check on the other contracts really quick here. Yep. Is he still going? Oh, he just stopped. We'll go pick up these stones. What the hell? All right. Okay, back to. Actually, this one's done. Collect on that one. All right, let's go back now and get the rest of that wood. Okay, what are you doing? Are we racing here? What's going on? These locals are rude. Rude. Oh, there's our wood pile. This is not going to make a sharp enough turn, is it? Maybe. Nice. There we go. All right. Make light work of this pile compared to the last one. Nice and easy. Yeah, these won't take that long. Hopefully. Famous last words, of course. But the logging gods seem to be in our favor so far. As long as we don't tick them off too much by doing stupid stuff. Okay, that's not too bad. Comfortably numb. There we go. Double check. That's all we gotta do, chat. I Yeah. We could have even probably just left this trailer at the sawmill. Because I don't think we're gonna need both. Maybe. I'm gonna try and squeeze everything in on this load, though. I knew the claw was gonna do that. There we go. Okay, just swap spots. It's not cooperating with me. That's okay. The weight of the other logs will push that down. Not gonna spend too much time on it. Get a little 3-spot like this. Little 3-log action going on. Trace amigos. Don't do it. It's gonna get a mind of its own now. Because I had to say something. Okay, we're gonna just drop him here. Get a little bit higher grip on these bad boy mamba jambas. Without getting the truck. Alright. Yeah, we're excuse me, we're getting trolled now. Now we're getting trolled. There we go. We're not going to let it win. We are not going to let it win. Forestry is not winning today. Ah. So we know we're going to have to go a little higher now because we're higher up on the trailer and it's harder to shimmy these logs in. Okay. There we go. There we go. Shimmy that log in. That's right. What's up, Digi? Morning. How you doing today, brother? Morning. Morning. So 5 times better than when you went to bed. I'm very glad to hear that, Digi. Big D. The big D's in the house. Chat, can we get an exclamation point mod love, please? Because we appreciate our mods around here so much. Thank you. Alright, we're going to have to switch angles here because I don't want to mess this up. Appreciate it, Jess. There was a conversation, answers were given, some were painful, but all is good. Sometimes pain is exactly what we need. No pain, no gain is the old saying. Strap her in. Strap her in. Strap her in. It was a wake up call. Little slow at the moment. My lunch was delivered, and I'm a happy Jess. Oh, well, what'd you get for lunch, Jess? Chipotle. We're having we're having Mexican for dinner tonight, actually. But we got a bunch of stuff from Trader Joe's, which is like an organic, like kind of a hipster market in the U.S. And but they have the best food and it's super cheap. It's like Aldi, right? I know you guys have Aldi, right? You want to get in your own lane? We're in South America here, not Europe. Move. You know you've never had Chipotle before? What? But so we got a bunch of Mexican food from them, frozen stuff that you just throw in the air fryer. But their food is so good. It Mexican, their Asian cuisine like that is super good. All All right, there's another 22K chat in the books. Here we go. Bloop. Aldi is crazy. Chili, Taco Bell. Aldi is crazy. They make you pay to use shopping carts. Taco Bell. I haven't been to Trader Joe's, but my best friend sends me the pickle popcorn seasoning. It's good. I haven't had anything from Trader Joe's that I haven't liked. That pickle popcorn seasoning sounds freaking divine. Okay, so we're going to collect on that one. Heck yeah. We've done awesome. We've almost got 300K in contracts. Well, we were down to like 12K at one point. So we've gotten ourselves quite a bit of money. But the price of fields around this place is crazy. Y'all on Alma? Yeah, no, this is not Alma, but we are on Alma and on Waldo's server. Yes. Yeah, this is the South American. I had a map command, but it wasn't working in Stream Elements. It kept resetting, and I was getting frustrated. It was right before stream, so I said forget it. I turned it off, Digi. All right. Yep, exactly. All right, where are we gonna bring the stones? The stones. Let's see what's close. Probably nothing, but I'm hoping there's something right around where we are. Because that would be ideal. No selling point. We just did all that for nothing. Gotta be flippin' kidding me. So we could build a lime. No, we're not going to spend money on a lime factory just so we have a place to put our stones. A stone crusher. I don't think we're not going to have a need. So what am I supposed to do with this trailer full of stones now? Oh boy. If this contract wasn't 80 grand, I would. As you can see, Digi, this map has given us some challenges. You got the mod lime maker? Yeah. I mean, yeah, we have lime turned on, so I guess we could use it. I mean, it certainly wouldn't hurt to keep it. I just didn't want to spend the money. These fields are super expensive, and we have to buy another field. We have to get some production going because once August is over, I have to put the time up to 5, and the months are going to go by a lot faster. So I got to get another crop in the ground. I got canola in now, but I got to get something else in the ground. Yeah, but spending money on a lime maker's not helping me make money because all it's doing is providing lime for the fields. I still have to have the money to buy the fields. I'm doing it kind of backwards. It's like planting the seeds before you put the dirt down. But we'll, oh, woo, that was close. But we don't have a choice. Maybe we can dump these stones actually in the multi-fruit silo that we don't have. I wonder if it takes stones. It does though, because the lime adds extra yield. Yes, I understand that, but I don't have a field to put the lime on. Is what I'm trying to say. So we're making lime without anything to put it on. Oh, I wanted to turn there. I mean, we don't have a choice. You know what my justification is? I don't want to waste 12, 20,000 liters of stone. So we're going to have to figure something out, right? I can dump this on my land, but why would I just make it a stinky old waste, a landfill? So, yeah, you're right. We're going to have to buy something. You gotta understand, Digi. I am so used to like the heavy modded with subsidies and cell towers and everything, and I've got unlimited money to play with, and I just have fun. It's like creative mode for me. Now that I have a storyline and I have a set of rules, I'm like I'm being stingy with the money. We want to go this way. That's the best way to play. I mean, I'm not lost. I've got 1,000 hours into this game already. I just I enjoy playing modded, and I like being able to buy what I want to buy and have the money to buy it and play with all the equipment. That's the fun for me. But I like the challenge of this. I think it makes good content, and I want to be able to have viewers come in and play with me and do when we have a lot to do around the farm and harvest and pallets to load and sell. I want the community to be able to come in and do that with me. So I think it'll be fun playing this playthrough. You found your snuggle, like your fabric softener for the dryer. Snuggie. Oh. Oh no 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 no. Oh, did you? Yeah. If anyone was gonna make me go off the road, it was gonna be you. Oh man. What happened? How do you like that driving, huh? That was the snow runner that just came out of me right there. I wasn't giving up on that. At first, I was going to get out and just use super strength because those were situations that I said we could use it in because I really don't want to reset vehicles. It's just a waste of time. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of content. But I'd rather just use super strength, pull it back up, and be on, like it never happened. But I didn't give up on that one. Oh, I clipped that. Did you clip me? Did you clip it where I got myself out of it too? Were you at least fair about it? Of course not. It's all right. I think you owed me one anyway. I think you owed me one, if I recall. Oh, easy guy. Watch out. Careful. Don't get hurt. I'm going the wrong way. It's okay. Nice. Hey, do you think those redeems are too high? I'm starting to think they're way too high. I need to go in and lower those. Everybody else's streams are like 80, 90. Maybe the jump scares are like 100, 150. Yeah, I'm gonna cut them. I'm gonna cut them way down because I enjoy that. It's fun. It's interactive. I want people using it. I don't want people to have to sit and watch forever and save for one redeem. Okay, I got phone calls to do. Almost done for the day. Well, thanks for popping in. I appreciate you, Nerdy. You have a great afternoon, and we will catch you next time, okay? Thank you so much. Thank you for that shout out, Digi. Appreciate it. If you're not following Nerdy, go on over. Give her a follow. You won't be disappointed. I'm telling you, it's a good time. Get over there in her chat and have fun, interact. Wait, where am I going? This is not where I wanted to go, is it? No, I'm going back towards the fields. What is wrong with me? I got to talking. That's what happened. I got to chit chatting and we went the wrong way. Oh no. Blame Digi. We need to make a. I'm gonna make a channel command that says exclamation point blame Digi. I like that idea. So are you streaming tonight, Didge, or are you taking the day off? Oh, my back. My back. My neck and my back. Negative. I'm taking some time to get my head right. So no fucking hurt more people I care about. Well, that's a smart idea. You always want to be in good mental health, Didge, no matter what. Whatever it is that gets you there, I support you, buddy. I'm not backing up this entire hill. You gotta be out of your flippin' mind. Why did I even go all the way up here to begin with? One second, chat. I gotta make a quick phone call, so I'm gonna put you back. We're gonna put you back on intermission, and we'll do words on stream. Oh, this is good timing. We're actually going to shut this off. We are going to shut this off, chat. Sorry for the wait. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. I hope I didn't cut that before before you guys saw the leaderboard. I thought I was starting a new match. I hope it was. Um, so something came up, chat, and I'm gonna have to jet. I mean, it's 2 o'clock anyway. My stream's scheduled till 2 to begin with, but I was gonna get myself out of this stupid mess I put myself in with these stones. But I'll fix that off stream, and we'll get a stone crusher or something built, or a lime factory. But while I've got 6 of you here, I'd like to raid out somebody in the community that deserves it. So let's do that. Um, I'm glad you could catch my stream too. I appreciate everybody that was able to make it. So I'm sorry I have to cut it a little short, but got a little family issue I got to take care of. So um, yeah. But let's get a good raid, and everything is just fine, Jess. Thank you so much for asking. Everything's good. I got my kid brother lives in Colorado, and he's having a rough time with some stuff. So I'm just gonna call him and call him back. I was talking to him before, but I'm gonna call him back and talk him off the ledge a little bit. You know how brothers. I don't know if you know how brothers can be, but just want to make sure everything's good with him. So I appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah, let's get a raid going, and we'll go from there. Baby sis, there you go. So you do get it. I didn't want to assume you had siblings because not everybody does. But okay, so I'm gonna take a look here and see. Oh, I gotta move my fishing window out of the way. Actually, I could just close it. All right, where are we gonna go? Stable Sparky. Emmy. Plow. Farmer Guy 365. Creepy Horseman. The Creepy Horseman. Have you guys seen his content? It's wild. Good for him, though. Well, shoot. Not a lot of participation on my list this fine Tuesday afternoon, so we're gonna go. We're gonna go to Puma Plow. He's got 80 viewers. He's a kind of a bigger streamer, but I've been watching him a long time. He's got good content. Um, decent guy. So let's go give him some panda cheer, some joy, some love, some, and we'll do raid, and it's Puma Plow. There's our raid message. Did I do that right? Did she? Do I do that and then raid and that message will come in with us? I don't know. I can't figure it out. Let's just do the raid. People gotta copy them. Okay. Okay, gotcha. So everyone has a chance to copy that. Okay, cool. So I think we gave enough people copied and prepared. Awesome. Appreciate it. Sweet. All right, let's go give them a raid, guys. And we'll see you Thursday. We'll see you Thursday morning. We got tomorrow off. So have a nice couple days. Take care of yourselves, and I appreciate each and every one of you. We're gonna start the raid now.